coming at you guys with a new mic. Yippee! Yippee! I haven't really had like too much time to mess with the mic settings. It took me way too long to figure out how to get the arm attached to my desk. But hey! From what I should expect, I should be a lot louder. That is one thing I can definitely expect for sure, is my voice should be louder this time. Hello! Been a bit, AJ. I know you popped in every now and again, but hello, hello. What's everybody been up to today, though? Blah! Good evenings. You're at normal levels for my current audio settings. Example good. Hey! Yeah, I know it's like I've tended to be a lot quieter, but I know that is largely because of the, like the distance that my old mic was at. This is like right in front of my mouth. And yeah. I know that NVIDIA broadcast also made the compressor sound like doo-doo. Or no, not the compressor. The gain sound like doo-doo. Finished the new war and it wasn't even that long. Hey! Bowling while your pupper is in surgery. In surgery? I know you were talking about that briefly. What was, like, was it like an obstruction or something as to why
Blockage.
He was... Yeah. Playing Bloodborne and fighting people with snakes exploding out of their heads. Ah! Generally you want this slightly off-center, aimed at your mouth, like aligned with your cheek or aligned with your ear, then aimed at your mouth so you're not talking directly into it. Helps avoid pops. Good to know, good to know. That is kind of where it's actually at right now. It's like basically right between my two double monitors, so... He's got a blockage in his stomach, so they gotta get it out. I guarantee you it's a sock. Yeah, sounds about right. Sounds about right. Speedy recovery for doggo, friendo, yeah. That's what I was kind of, it's like suspecting when it was just kind of like barfing every 3 seconds. That sounded about like it was. I know that that's something I have my eyes out for because I have a cat that likes to like eat everything. Everything. Staff stayed late to help him. Oh. Also, hello, Elvex. Mike is bueno would tell you otherwise. Oh. I am excited. I am excited. New mic, louder voice. Louder voice consistently. It kind of picks up a little bit more of the background. Like, I can start smacking my desk and it'll pick up, like... But you know what? That's comedy. That's comedy right there.
I didn't hear anything.
Wait, it didn't pick up the desk slapping? Maybe not on Discord.
I thought maybe I heard it a little bit at the end, but I'm not.
Okay, you're hearing it through Discord. Because Discord... I have the audio filter on Discord. like before. Good old Chris. Oh, just all the taps. Also, I figured out how to get the arms and shit and the lean back on my VTuber because, like, that broke for the longest time. So now I can, like, lean down and look at you guys.
That was broken.
Yeah, the arms and nothing was moving. So it's like, it was just kind of... It was moving at the hips, but it wasn't, like, leaning down or moving the arms or anything. Yeah, desk vibrations will be a thing unless you get an enhanced shock mount, but honestly, those sounds are fine. What you don't want is vibrations, which I heard none of. Hell yeah!
Shake your table real hard.
Oh god, oh god. I sent Twitch flying. Ah! Discord does a lot of sound. Discord does a lot. Yeah, Discord sometimes does a little bit too much sound cancellation, which is why I'm excited as well, because I think I've gotten like the whole thing. I was gifted a new headset because my headset's a little bit buggy right now, but it will be nice to just also have a headset mic so that I don't have to have like this like huge mic active all the time. And I can just have a headset mic, and like if I need to get up from my desk, I don't have to walk away from my microphone because like it's, you know, it's wireless headsets. I can't even use the wireless headset because like the dongle connection just sucks.
Dongle.
Dongle. How dare you throw us? No, Twitch the Transformer. Basically, tapping on the desk you should hear, typing on the keyboard you likely shouldn't hear. When I was messing around, I think I got it to the point to where it just, if at all, it's very quiet. Dongle. You know, I'm proud of myself today. You want to know what I did? I am basically a plumber. Because I remembered that you could use a plunger in a sink today, and that was the entire issue that I was having with my kitchen sink. I got like a teeny tiny little hand plumber, and it's like, that was it? That's all I needed to do? Plumbing W, I know, right? I was like all scared because I got Drano, and it was just like, so I got Drano. And it was just sitting in there. So I like started panicking. Like, it's like, this isn't working. Now I've just got a sink full of dirty water and chemicals. What do I do? Don't want to Drano standing water. Yeah. And that was the mistake I made, but you know what? I fixed it, and my sink is cleaner than ever. Cause that was like, cause you know, I have one of the double-sided kitchen sinks, and you know, when I do dishes, I try to avoid getting stuff on the smaller sink unless like, you know, it's just water. But you know, stuff happens when you're doing dishes, and I think like too much gunk or whatever got in that drain to where it started slowing down. But like, you know, it still drained, it was slowing down, but it still drained, but then like it completely stopped last night, and I'm like, shit, let me try some boiling water. Okay, now I've just got hot standing water in my sink. I'm gonna go get some Drano. That didn't work. Now I've got hot standing water and Drano in my sink. All I just needed was a plunger though, and that was it. But you know what? Now I got some extra Drano. So whenever that has to happen again. It's an apartment. It's not my fault. It's not my responsibility. The rent I pay is obscene, so. Plunger definitely works. If you run into that in the future, get the Drano liquid plumber that includes the plastic serrated pipe snake, then use that first. Oh! Good to know, good to know. I'm still learning as I go. I'm still learning as I go. I felt like a super Home Depot lesbian the one time that like I broke my toilet handle, like the little flushy handle thing, and I replaced it all on my own. But hand plunger equals good to just outright have. Oh yeah, oh yeah. I was having a whole panic though, because like I already went shopping and I was just like, damn it, I'm just gonna go to the grocery store that I hate that's really, really close to my house. Like, I wish that I could go to that one because it's like, I could walk there. It's just like such a god-awful shopping experience there. It is like a 2-star store, 100%. But like, I just go there to get the one thing. Just like one little thing. And, I go there, and it's just, they only have one register open. No self-checkouts or anything because it's an old store. And it's just everybody has carts full, and it's like I'm just sitting in like the line for the one open register, one little plunger in hand. I was like, man. At least it was there,
just
right?
Grabbing
yeah.
my job.
Yeah. No, I'm somebody, it's like, I will take a little bit of an extra drive if I just do not like the store that's close to my house. But like, I usually only go there if it's like I've already went shopping and I forgot a thing. I respect that. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, it's pretty cool. I figured out how to get skyboxes to work. I have a skybox now. Apparently it's in the camera settings of Warudo because like I have to turn off transparency or turn on transparency because this is not transparent. If I turn off the environment, it's just gonna have like a sky background. But I want the pretty snow environment, so. Aurora Borealis, localized entirely within your Twitch stream. This time of year.
This stuff's the greatest!
Okay, sippy. I know at some point I'm gonna have to skedaddle to make coffee. I ran out of time to make that before stream. So, but I want my caffeine when it gets to the art segment of the stream. There's gonna probably be a triple segment stream today. So we're gonna start with, of course, the usual just chatting. Then what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna work on my Terror model a little bit. Gonna try and at least get the face tracking for the most part set up. I do have to model her tongue really quick, but like that shouldn't be hard. It's a blob with a fork at the end of it, so.
A whole fork?
Yeah. And then
Make it a spork.
A spork? No. Lance got the spork.
Talking about the utensil.
But yeah, so then you guys can actually see what goes into the facial tracking that I do for VTubing. I wanted to do that on stream so that you guys can see what all goes into this, because I have to make 52 different face shapes. Most of them are mirrored, which is handy, but like, there's still a lot. There's still a lot that you have to make in order to get this level of face tracking. Rad, hell yeah. And then for the third segment of stream, and once I like kind of burn out of doing Terror for a little bit, I'm gonna hop on Warframe because I think that's what's taking over my brain right now. I tend to cycle through hyperfixations. Transformers will be back with a vengeance, but Warframe has made a return. This stuff is all above my head, so it's so insane to me. I mean, you're not gonna learn until you try to do it. If that's ever something that interests you. If that is ever something that interests you. Because, I mean, if I can figure it out, I don't even do things correctly. I really don't. I would say it's like I'm not the greatest person to learn from. Because, like, I'm somebody who smacks the program until it works. So...
I mean, everyone has their own method of doing things.
Yeah, it's just my method is the caveman method.
I mean, you could say that about my art
Yeah.
program anyway.
I mean, when Cyberworld is on fire stoking duty, I get it. Yeah, Cyberworld is cute. It's not gonna be, like, what gets the fandom going, though. And, like, I enjoy Skybound. I do. It's just... I don't know. It's not really capturing the same thing I love about other Transformers media. Like it's good Transformers media, but it's not really feeding the thing that I like about Transformers, at least not right now. I actually need to watch the newest episode. I keep forgetting that Skybite is here. And he just wants to eat people, so I mean, relatable, I guess, but...
Wow.
I am curious to see what Skybound is gonna be cooking past, like, all the G1 kind of stuff. I am kind of on, like, starting to reach the point of it's just like, okay, death and destruction, come on, shake things up a little bit.
I think that's why it's not getting my attention. I have no desire to read it.
I'm watching G1 on YouTube and love some of the story points that were used in season 1. G1 is a really fun show. Same. Yeah, because, like, I don't know. I enjoy things. I enjoy things that can get incredibly violent. I mean, I've been doing a Doom playthrough, after all. I can enjoy a little bit of death and destruction and, like, oh, the misery. I can enjoy that stuff, but it's like, you gotta have some, like, substance that, like, makes you just love the characters. And just, like, you want to see the characters have fun so that when it gets around to the death and destruction, it hurts so much more. Optimus is very well written. Like I'm not saying that Skybound doesn't have any sauce beyond all the death and destruction. I don't feel like when you compare it to other recent Transformers works that go into like the character development and stuff and like the interpersonal like relationships between the characters, Skybound doesn't have all that much of that. Like, Starscream is really interesting to me because I think that the way that they're exploring the Megatron and Starscream dynamic is interesting. But it's like, I'm there, like, I love Transformers for the interpersonal drama, okay? Because, like, I mean, I've read some pretty brutal works, and I still need to remember to go read back on Saga. Saga's probably one of the most fucked up things I've ever read. And it went on, like, a 3-year fucking hiatus, and I keep forgetting that there's more issues now. I'm also tired of comics making Alita this war crazy bot that will do anything for a win. I don't know. I think I see what they're doing with Alita for the most part. And she's supposed to kind of be like this like divide for Optimus between Earth and Cybertron. Cause like, I mean, yeah, it's gonna suck if like you're out there fighting the good fight and like you find out that your husband is off fighting a different fight on like a completely unrelated planet. I mean, that makes sense that she would kind of be like, brother. What the fuck you doing over there? So it's like, I get what they're doing. Like, Skybound, I'm not saying Skybound doesn't have sauce, but it's like, I don't know, I'd like more sauce. I'd like more sauce, please. But you know what, it's also pretty early on in the Energon Universe's run. So they have a lot of wiggle room to where they can kind of find their footing. I mean, IDW started off horribly. It was like a slog for me to read through phase 1 of IDW. But like phase 2 and phase 3 are when people tended to really hop on board with that. Well, technically still the same fight, the main leader of their enemy is on the other planet. I mean, that's fair. Please, sir, can I have some more? But no, I understand what like I understand what they're trying to do with Alita. Like, there's nothing like in Skybound that like I think is like objectively like bad. I don't know. It's not enough to scratch the itch that I'm looking for when it comes to Transformers media. Like, if you're just a fan of Transformers because you like the surface level robots punching other robots, then like Skybound is fucking great. If you tend to like the deeper character development that they tend to do in other places of the media, then Skybound's a little bit lacking there. I hope when they can eventually add the Dinobots, they allow the Dinobots to be as brutal as they can be. I mean, oh yeah, 100%, 100%. That's, brutality is kind of what Skybound is all about. Which isn't necessarily a bad thing, but like I said, I'm looking for more sauce, more drama. I want the drama! Where's the romance? The backstabbing, the betrayal. Want Grimlock ripping Decepticons in half? I mean, that's kind of par for the course with Grimlock. I know he got pretty brutal in the IDW series too. Don't think like IDW didn't hold back, but that's what I think kind of made it shine in a lot of areas. Even though like it was far from perfect, what I really liked about IDW is it knew how to balance like having like this softer, softer, sweeter, more fun and silly moments, along with like the holy mother of fuck brutality. Didn't like IDW Grimlock design-wise. What? Bro was hot. Maybe that's just me, but I thought IDW Grimlock was hot. Everyone was hot. This is true. It was a struggle. I don't know, I liked the idea of like his face mask. Like they really went hard with like the idea of like the face mask being like teeth on the side. I thought that was really cool. I know that's always kind of been a thing on Grimlock's design, but they went crazy with it in IDW, so. Big ol' snarly boy. I feel like unlike a lot of G1 characters, G1 Grimlock, that instant created the best design Grimlock, and Earthspark made it work in a more modern style. If anybody wasn't going me Grimlock, I don't know. I just don't really like my hot take is I really don't like G1 Grimlock. That's my hot take. I don't like G1 Grimlock. He's just, you got the me Grimlock caveman personality, which like, you know, novel for the time, but I honestly think that that's been played out quite a bit. I'm just like, oh, dinosaur, caveman. I feel like that's just like very surface level, you know? But like, I don't know, I don't like his dinosaur mode. I understand that it's like, it's a retro dinosaur and it's like, you know, at the time that like scientifically accurate dinosaurs were not there, but it's like his little arms. They weren't even like little arms good like T-Rex. They look like little lady arms slapped on a big kangaroo lizard. Apparently Keith David wants to do the me Grimlock voice and was told no. I mean, either way, like, I mean, if you enjoy me Grimlock, then you enjoy me Grimlock. I do happen to like though when he's a more when he does have a level of intelligence, and it's just like I like the idea of like he's like a normal guy, but like, you know, he diverts all power to strength in his dino mode, like, you know. Little arms are cute, don't mock Grimlock's baby arms, but they're not like baby arms like T-Rex arms, they're baby arms like human arms slapped on a lizard.
This stuff's the greatest!
But yeah, that's my hot and spicy take. That's my hot and spicy take. That a lot of people, I pissed off people with that take, is that I do not like G1 Grimlock. That's like my fatal blow to the average G1er, is that I don't like G1 Grimlock. That was a hell of a take for me to come back to, yeah. No, Midnight Lyoko was just saying like Grimlock peaked in G1, and I'm just like, nope. My hot take is that I don't like G1 Grimlock.
Uh-uh.
Hello, I'm here. Won't be able to stay long. I'm busy, but wanted to say hi. Well, hello. You go with a more middle ground and have them eat Grimlock, but still allowed to have intelligence. But that's kind of just, I mean, that's Fall of Cybertron Grimlock, which, like, for me, I think is my favorite Grimlock. And IDW was very inspired by the Fall of Cybertron take on Grimlock. Hence what I mean, like the divert all power to strength when he's in his dinosaur form, where you can get like, me, Grimlock, rah, in his dinosaur form, but then like, you know, when he's in bot mode, you can actually talk to the guy. Correction, I said G1 Grimlock had the best design and Earthspark had the better model design, even without me Grimlock. Like I said, I don't like Grimlock's dinosaur mode in G1. I don't. Have fantastic moods. I've been tasked along with doing covers of a sci-fi web series. Credits to fill in Dead Air, an album I'm calling Singing Badly in a Spaceship. Hey! I mean, that's pretty cool. That is pretty cool. I am kind of working a little bit because I did fuck up the teeth a little bit on my model. I'm just making them look less like Barney the dinosaur teeth. Was it ever established in G1 that Starscream was second in command next to Megatron? Because it seemed that Soundwave was that. Honestly? Now I'm thinking about it. Was it? I don't remember. The first song, Boom De Yada, Love the Whole World. Oh, that one. My connection here is so ass. I'm all the way at lane 1. Oh, like you're at bowling right now? Man, bowling does sound like it would be fun right about now. I haven't gone bowling in a hot minute. And G1 Starscream was second in command. I'd assume so. I just don't remember where it was established that he was. Granted, I mean, like, G1 was pretty surface level with most of its writing. I wouldn't exactly call G1 Transformers, like, intensely well written, but... It's a fun series, though. It is a fun series. Don't get me wrong there. Jazz was the Autobot second in command, yeah. Which is very weird to me that they refuse to put Jazz in anything. Like, I don't understand why Jazz is just gone. Love G1, yeah. No, I love G1 too. Like I said, don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong. I enjoy G1 a ton. I just don't think it's well written. No, I genuinely, like, why does modern Transformers hate jazz? Because he's irrelevant scary organ music. Well, he's not relevant because they haven't given him more than a fucking background role since G1. They could. I know, right? They just refuse. They refuse. I'm in season 1 and I've seen Soundwave next to Megatron at almost every scene in G1, and Starscream I thought was a soldier who didn't care about rank and crave power. Like I said, I don't remember when they establish it, but I do know, I mean, he is high ranking, even if they never establish that he is the second in command. I love G1, but 100% it's written horribly and need more jazz. Yeah! Like, oh, he's not in any relevant roles because he's not relevant, but it's like, it won't make him relevant. He's always been in a background role. Like, I think the last time he had, like, any sort of prominent role at all was Transformers Animated. And even then, he was still, like, a character who only came in every now and again. Wrong! Wrong, Nightmare Lyoko. He was in Transformers 1, and he was a recurring background character. He got his legs squished, and then he made a cute little face when he got his T-Cog, and he got his little door wings. My theory was that Baber's Jazz's death set the precedent. Probably. Probably. In my defense, so many characters were in 1. I mean, yeah. He was high rank in Baber's TF1, but he died in the climax. Yeah. You want a piece of me? You want a piece? No, I want 2. You know what? I realized I never posted the stream to Twitch. I never posted my stream to Twitch. Or not Twitch, Blue Sky. I forgot. I forgot. I'm gonna correct that really quick. Let me make my little Blue Sky post. I forgot. I was scrambling to try and get on stream on time. For the new 5 o'clock time. Oop. But yeah, man. I do think it is really, really funny because, like I said, I'm gonna be going into Warframe at the end of the stream, right? And it's like, I do just want to warn. I am not gonna be able to stay spoiler safe for very long on these streams. So I will warn if I am going to be going into a late game area that, like, will be just riddled with spoilers. But it's like, the turning point of Warframe. The turning point of Warframe is like the end of the prologue for Warframe. Like, that is how much is, like, hidden behind this, like, spoiler barrier. And there's only so much I can do. I wanna go and hang out with these later game factions. I want to date. I want to do the dating stuff. That's a thick prologue. Yeah, like, unofficially, but that's like what the community jokes about it, because it's like the game really doesn't start picking up steam until like you get to that point. Because Warframe just has so fucking much to offer, but it's like you have to get to a certain point and have most of the map unlocked in order to like actually be like, oh, it's a lot of gameplay. It's a lot of gameplay and a lot of lore. Warframe lore is absolutely fucking batshit insane. But like there's also like so much to learn with the gameplay because like there's like there is a ton of mechanics. It's kind of something you just kind of have to figure out as you go. And that is why I am happy to be a Warframe mother and start showing people around and help them find their footing and figure out how the game actually works. But I mean, if you want an out of context reason of like how this lore is so batshit, I've got an evil boy band chasing after me right now. I've got an evil boy band chasing after me, and like I can kill them per level, but they're gonna keep going back unless I kill them for real, and I don't know how to kill them for real because I've never dealt with one of these mini bosses before. I didn't realize I even activated one. I just saw a thing on the ground and put it in the thing that it told me to put it in, and then suddenly I've got this little fucker talking to me on the side of the screen. Is their choreography good? No, but like they got some groovy boss music. Rad, yeah. If it gives you any sort of idea, one of the later expansions of Warframe is called Warframe 1999. So... and that is the expansion that I want to continue working through, so... 1999 was a year of weird, which is probably why they picked it. The lore is confusing, but like that's part of the reason I want to continue working through it. Finish New War and doing other stuff now? Other stuff as in what? The New War was a wild quest. The New War was a wildest quest. Doing the new quests you got. Are they Warframe quests? The main quests. I'm trying to remember what's next, because there's 1999, there's the Jade Light, I think. I'm trying to remember. Angels of the Zeraman was another one. I need to mess with them too. I did that quest and then like, haven't touched that since. It's kind of off to the side and I kind of keep forgetting it's there. But I need to do that because I was looking at Warframe builds. And I'm like, oh shit, there's rewards from the Angels of the Zeraman stuff that I could use to make my Volt super, super powerful. Because any of my Warframes really powerful at that. I just remembered, the music's gonna be on stream. I forgot the music's picking up on like actually recording, so I might get a wee bit of copyright bonk, but that's fine. That's fine. It'll just mute it. It'll mute when it has a problem with whatever I'm doing. You know what though? I I am gonna go make some coffee really quick so that I have that at the ready for when it's time to do art. But yeah. Ah! I am working on something right now. Allow me to just. Are you guys ready? Whee!
I'm saving you.
And release all of those sounds that are trapped in your mind.
Juicy.
Hello. I spawned back in. Okay, I got my cold brew a brewing.
This stuff's the greatest.
Wait, what? What you say?
The song that's playing.
Oh yeah. Okay. Big stretch. I did hear the big stretch redeem when I was gone, so. Ugh. I still gotta figure out, since like, I am gonna be switching to Tear, a fully original character. What should I make my fucking channel points? I still can't think of what I should rename my channel points to instead of Energon. Because like...
Floppy disks.
Floppy disks? What if like, why are they called floppy disks? Because like...
Because they're floppy.
Are they floppy?
No.
I'm like... Because like, you know...
I mean, they were big squares. You could just hold a corner and just wiggle it around.
What's my favorite snack? Ooh. Ooh, that fluctuates a lot. That fluctuates a lot. Don't copy that, floppy. Yeah, because floppy disks are one of those things that it's like, I'm old enough to know what they are, but they were just like ever so slightly before me. I was a kid when like I had VCRs. And like I had CDs. I was thinking that maybe your favorite snack, hot chips.
Just all hot chip. Fuse them together.
Oh yeah, every single one. I played games on floppy disk. No, when I was a kid, I was a menace. I was a menace as a child. I pulled tapes, or I pulled tape out of cassettes. I didn't know what I was doing when I was a kid. I had cassettes. I saw that they had tape on them, and I yoinked it.
Why?
Same with VCR tapes. I mean, same shit. Same shit. Gets a pencil. See, I would stick my finger in the, like where you put the pencil and just like, oh, tape. CDs existed, but I still haven't been fully embraced by the mainstream yet. Yeah, I had a Walkman. I had a Walkman as a child. Alas, I never had like a little MP3 player. I kind of wish I did, but like, I had a Walkman. Same, oddly, yeah. I probably wouldn't even know. Well, granted, I don't know. I probably could have figured out how to yoink some music. I didn't figure out how to yoink music until I had a smartphone for the first time. Cause like my parents weren't gonna fucking pay for a music subscription for me. Kept my Walkman alive until I was 23, so that's 20 years. Damn! I mean, tech really isn't built the way it was used to. Sturdy stuff. I know! I know. Meanwhile, my phone overheats when I hop on Pokemon Go, and it's a Galaxy S23. It's not even like a lower end phone. That's like a name brand flagship phone from a couple years ago. I have the S21 Plus. Yeah. I had the S20. I never got the 21, but I had the S20. I am very, very glad that they stopped doing the curved screens, like the curved edges of the screens, because I'm somebody who drops my phone like a motherfucker, and that was horrible. That was horrible for people who aren't careful with their phones. So I am so glad that they stopped. I got butterfingers. I drop stuff all the time. I hope that trend never comes back. That's a tech trend that is like, that can stay dead. Stop it. Screen should be flat. Maybe like curved screens if it's like a big monitor or it's like TV screen so that, you know, you get like the immersive sake. But like on a phone, no. I do see the utility of like the folding screens though, but like that's something that's like, once again, if you are not careful with your phone, do not get a phone that has a hinge. I've seen some people who are who love like the foldy, like the Z folds and whatever. I've seen people love those, but they are made for people who do not ever drop their phone, who are so careful with their phones. If you are not that type of person, do not get a folding phone. I have an S21, and the only complaint I have is that it hates the Authenticator app and refuses to let that app run. Huh. Weird. I don't know about that one. I've worked selling phones, but I don't know what to tell you with that one. Aside from, like, maybe see about, like, clearing your phone's, like, cache or whatever, maybe? Give it, like, a nice soft reset or something. A soft reset as in, like, it doesn't... Oh, man! I keep forgetting to do this! I keep forgetting to fucking do this. Oh, my God. I have to open the Discord. We're gonna figure that out right now. We're gonna do that right now. Okay, generate invite. We're just gonna make it a 7-day expiry invite. And let's go to Nightbot. Mans. Just save like the usual invite message really quick so that I can put it back when the Discord closes again. All right. Okay, I think the Discord command should be updated for now. So let's go ahead and do an exclamation point Discord. Haha! So, if anybody is interested in joining my Discord, there you guys go. Oh wait, the star got leaked in on it. Hold on, I need to fix that. There we go. Let me also let people know that on Blue Sky. Let's get that going. And let everybody know on Blue Sky. Okay. I finally remembered to do a thing. Would plan out the cache and review all app permissions, make sure one isn't clashing with the authenticator, like your phone's do not disturb setting app. Yeah, that sounds about like it should go. You know what? I think I'm gonna go ahead. Even though like I've been wanting to do just chatting up until the first ad break. I'm gonna probably go ahead and get started with the art. But I'm gonna first have to go grab my coffee first. But you know what? That gives me time to also remember how to switch around between like my one viewpoint with the environment and the viewpoint for transparency. So allow me to just yeet! I forgot to switch to the BRB screen. I thought I did. Yeah, that was supposed to be behind the scenes. Oh, there we go. Unmuted.
Oh, you're
Unmuted. I remembered! But welcome back. Welcome back. So yeah, that void is what is normally there when I'm doing art and stuff. Or when it's transparent and there's nothing behind it. But yeah. So we've been working very hard on this one. The rig is still a little fucked up. Ooh! Thank you for the follow, assclap906. Thank you. But yeah, still working on this rig. Oh wait, I need to change the stream type to art.
Art.
And the goal here today, what I'm just gonna do is I'm going to try and get some basic face tracking done. So I might still play with the rig a little bit. I still need to play with the UV maps, but we're gonna make this instead of just like a little we're gonna make that full beautiful lip syncing. There can be anyone in a game of Limbo. Crunch. So I'm still playing with it. I'm still playing with it because like crunch. That's not how spines move. Ba 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 ba. Ma 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 ma. Ma 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 ma. Ma 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 ma. Hi, how are ya? And we got exorcism. But yeah, it needs a whole bunch of little tweaks. Like her chest shouldn't be inflating like this when her shoulder moves. Likewise with the arm. The wrists for the most part are pretty good. The legs could use some work. It's all a work in progress. It's all a work in progress. But what I do still have to model really quick, because I keep neglecting to, is Tara needs a tongue. Right now, she just kind of has a gaping void in the back of her mouth, and you know she needs a tongue in here between the teeth. So we're gonna fix that. We're gonna fix that today. Popper is out of surgery and heading home. Hey, well that's good to hear. That is good to hear that everything is going smoothly there. So how do I tend to make a tongue? So it wasn't a blockage? So is that a good or a bad? He got an ant killer, it was poison? Oh. Well, it's good. It's a good thing that he got to the vet. It is a good thing that he got to the vet. That was a really good thing we took him in. 100%, 100%. I'm glad to hear that he is all okay, though. That's like a nightmare scenario for me. Yes, indeed. Wishing him a speedy recovery. Let me hide the armature. $4,000 later, he'll recover. Stitches in about 5 medicines. Oh. Yeah. That's the... Heal up Puppis and stay out of damn poison. Yeah. No, that is never fun. That is never fun. I've only been to the emergency vet once, and that was thankfully not poison, but it was a false alarm, and it still cost me $300 fucking for a false alarm. Not fun. So I completely get you there. I completely get you there. Going to be heavily monitored. Yeah. Ah. Bless you in HD. Hello, Tarn. I'm working on a tongue. Yeah, trying to work on my new VTuber character, the character pictured right above. But I'm trying to get to the face tracking today, but then I'm like, oh right, she does not have a tongue right now. So that will be fixed. God, I hate modeling mouths. I know, right? Even the freak I am just like, do I have to? Do I fucking have to? I hate this. Orc tongues especially are really annoying, I swear. Okay, and that is clipping through her front teeth, and we do not want that. That's clipping through her gums, and we do not want that. Like, I don't know if I want it to be this thick. AG Bar Arts just told me modeling mouths is the hands drawing. Yeah, especially if you want any level of detail, because you can make it really, really easy. You just make it like a little bag inside, and then like you just add like 2 arches, and then you have your teeth. But if you want like any sort of level of detail, or if like your character just is a type of character that's like monstery, you're gonna need a lot more detail. And it is a pain in the fucking ass. Oh my god. I don't really put a ton of effort into the tongue though. I just kind of make it go down a little bit, and then I don't know. Let's add a subdivision surface modifier. Oh man, I don't even know if we want it to be that much. How many triangles does that add to it? 1,000 triangles for the tongue. We're not adding a subdivision surface. We're just gonna add more polygons manually. There we go. Just ask my manager if I can go in 2 hours late tomorrow to help fiance with the pupper. Fingers crossed that they say yes. I know some jobs are really assholes about like pet emergency, and fuck those types of jobs. For real. Yes, it's a pet emergency, but that's still my goddamn pet, okay? Okay. And we'll just make that the same material as that. Smooth. You know what? That's fine. That is fine. we got a mouth cross section here. And we'll just go to the armature. I usually add only about like 3 bones to be able to move the tongue. That is usually enough for my purposes. So we'll just copy and paste the jaw. Or shift duplicate the jaw. Parent that to the jaw instead of to the head because we want the tongue to move with the jaw motion. Tongue.001. That ain't even a pet, that's my child. True! And tongue 2, tongue 3. Okay. Ah, man, why is it off center? Oh, and there's the ad. Oh man, why is it off center? She sent me home early that night when my German passed, so she might let me shift my hours tomorrow. Fingers crossed, fingers crossed. Okay, parent, let's just do with empty groups. And luckily, it's relatively easy to, weight paint a tongue. Okay. So we'll make sure auto-normalize is checked on, and what that does is pretty much, if I paint something all the way red, which basically red means it has the most influence, blue means it has no influence. So then, tongue 2, we're just gonna... Oh, we're on radial. Not do that. Linear. So that means tongue 1 now only has that much influence, tongue 2 has that much influence, tongue 3. There we go. So now, if everything... If everything is the way it should be, we'll go back to object mode, we will stop having tear be bisected, and it should... It should just move with the mouth. Yeah! Which now means we can start we can start with the dreaded face tracking, because I have everything that I need for her face tracking to work. I still have to add spikes and stuff, but those can come later. It's no biggie. It's no biggie. I can add those later. But the jawbone and having the tongue is very, very important, especially for like the lip sync you have to do in VR chat. But let me go ahead. Okay. AR kit face blendshapes.com. Okay. So this is a little website, and I'll go ahead and put the link of that in the chat really quick. So this is a website that shows every single face shape I have to make in order for the face to oh wait. Oh wait. Oh no. I'm not ready to do this. Hello, goopy lizard thing. Wanna know why I can't do this? Because this model is still mirrored. And I don't think I'm ready to merge the mirror yet. Oh shit, I forgot that. Oh man, but I don't know if I want to get, I don't know if I want to get around to this right now. Because I have to do a lot of cleanup of a lot of like these polygons that really don't need to be here. Thought the face was 2D. Nope. Yeah, there's a lot of polygons that we can probably get rid of. Find it interesting. Yeah. But man, I'm like, man, do I want to do this right now? Do I want to do this right now? I was like all ready to go. Getting ready to do the face tracking, and then it's like, oh wait. No, this has so much cleanup I have to do first. That is a wacky fucking edge loop. Don't mind that one. Cause I definitely want the face to be this high poly. That'll help a lot with the facial expressions. You can already see it. Like with very little refining. Just a little grrr. I don't know if I want to do this right now. I'll close the mouth back up though. I might just hop right in a Warframe. I don't know if I want to do the cleanup right now. I'm still working on weight painting. I took advantage of the freedom that I thought I had. Because I have to make sure all of this has to be in order before I merge the mirror. And like, tail still needs some help. I can smooth out this tail really quick. Yesterday you discovered the trailer for a new Tron. Yeah, I did see that. I'm like, I remember that there was something about it that had me like, aw, man. But I can't remember what it was. Rainbow, yeah. Oh man, this really doesn't want to clean up. I hope they brought Daft Punk back to do the soundtrack. I mean, considering Daft Punk kind of isn't doing anything right now, I doubt it. It would be cool though. I just remember there's something, I think it's the casting of that movie or something about like out of just Disney being out of touch or something. I don't know. There was something about like the news of that movie that just kind of made me like, man. Leto, yeah. I don't know. I'm gonna do Warframe. I'm feeling the frame war vibes. I'm just like, I don't want to do all this right now. I'm getting jump scared by something. I was like, oh right. There's so much cleanup I have to do before I even get to that point. I can assure I was hoping to maybe have her done by my birthday. That's not happening. I wasn't expecting to subdivide her, but it's just like the way I love how smooth it looks. Oh, wrong bone, but. But no, it's cleanup time. I just don't wanna. I don't wanna.
I'm saving you.
It's already saved. It's already saved. I wish that whatever that emote was, I could see. Because, like, I can't see whatever that emote is, like, as you can see up there. It's not a PC-friendly one, unfortunately. Okay. But anyways, we'll turn that off. Game capture back on. We're gonna explode tear for a moment. Oh, I actually need to start up Warframe. That's why it's not... Oh, and a gray heart. Okay. I see the fingers. Like I said, if you look in the little chat above my head, you can see the emotes I can see. But there are some emotes that I guess are like mobile only or something. Oh, but I have caps lock on. Let's change that. I've noticed Warframe's been weird as well, because, like, it's having trouble linking my Steam account, but I think that's just an issue going on in general. But, like, man, I gotta get that figured out soon, because I want to do some achievement hunting. Let me recalibrate, because I'm leaning back a lot. Log and fit. What do you mean?
Eternal.
Okay.
It's your lucky day.
I think what I'm gonna first start doing for my grind.
Bro, you don't get better by staying in your comfort zone. Gotta push yourself.
Oh yeah, so that's the boy band mini boss who's gonna be harassing me for a bit. Yeah. So this is a little bit of spoiler territory, but I just want to show. Listen to like this groovy ass fucking boss music.
What's a .exe?
So basically, I have to, like, get, like, a right combination of symbols or something in order to kill these guys for good. But yeah. But do you? I don't know. I don't know how to do it. I have never had one of these bosses before. Because it's something called liches. It's a whole system, and like there's like a lich for every different faction or whatever, so that's like the infested liches. But there's Grineer liches and Corpus liches. Will the groove die if you kill them? No, they're just mimicking an old 90s boy band. But I am gonna start seeing what I can do for standing by seeing how much standing I can get from these guys by just giving them fish. Because I have a lot of fish just in my... I just have a lot of fish in my inventory. It's you!
Hello. It is my. Can you spare a fish or two? For
I
the
can
people
have
of Cetus?
so many
Hello?
fish.
Look at that. Don't see many of these anymore.
Like every good MMO, this has a fishing minigame.
Medium size, good length, teeth, still too big. These will be received gratefully. Thank you.
Okay, so that was all my fish. I only got 4,000 standing. I can get up to 20,000 here. But do I want to do bounties here today? I don't know. Hold on. I'm recalibrating because I'm leaning a little bit. Used to play Phantasy Star Online, and my characters would kind of look like your guy. Or like my little Volt. My little Volt. He's just dancing, yeah. He's a speedster, but I kind of yoinked his animation set from the other speedster in the game because like this game is super customizable. You can even like change different idle animations for your different characters. We'll run one bounty here.
Got something. Heavy hitter like you needs a little snack, yeah?
Hold on, do
Upping your
I?
rates on
You see and I see.
I'm not upping my
Everything is in
rates.
balance.
So yeah, the goal is I just have to get enough standing to hit this 99,000, and then I'll max rank with these guys. But like, I can only get 20,000 standing per day, so I can run like maybe a couple of bounties. Okay.
Couldn't get anyone to take that on. Early lunch for council.
The armored beast is wounded, but still kicking. Every time
So
a
just
new head
warning,
grows,
I'm
we
not
must
being
chop it
spoiler
off.
safe this
Sending
stream.
you after
So
the
if you do
latest
care about
failhead
spoilers,
boss killer,
please
you know
keep
what
that
to
in
do.
mind. I
No
am
doubt.
trying to do some of my late game grinding
Draw the
though.
target out of hiding by taking out their troops.
Oh, that's far
Seized
away.
intelligence has revealed the location of the commander's camp. Liberate it from him. You've reached the location. Clear out any nearby hostiles.
Slid right past him.
The location is ours. Wait. Incoming assault. Don't let them retake this territory.
Oh man, there's a lot of drop ships. Enjoy speed, my friends. Where even is all the bad guys? We're just blowing them up so fucking fast, I can't even find them anymore. There we are. Let me just... Gotta go fast, yes. and just casually zap the shit out of them. I know I gotta get on Fortnite too because I really want those Power Rangers skins, but I have just not been feeling it. And that did not amplify my damage as much as I thought it would. There we go. Stop been feeling it either. You ain't alone. I just got the emojis and other fruity dances for characters. Oh yeah. There's another vault. Let me amplify it. I'm faster, so I can make you all faster. As usual, yeah.
We've captured the camp. The commander has retreated to a new position.
So what's the grind today, Lizard Lips? Kinda just upping my standing with people. I need to make sure that I'm getting standing with the Hex, or not well, the Hex, yes, but the Arbiters of Hexus as well, because I'm trying to get Volt's special mods from the Arbiters of Hexus. But in general, I'm just like, I need to rank up with like everybody. I think the only
Insert that data mass into the console.
The only faction I've max ranked with is the Quills, because like I had a lot of fun Eidolon hunting. But you gonna romance? Take a wild guess. Eleanor, no. Even though I'm a lesbian, I am a Volt main through and through, and Amir is such a fucking dweeb, and I love him. I don't think I had the range for that to be all that effective. I know the Fullman's kind of a close range gun. Oh god, there's a thumper. Hi! Do you fucking mind? I'm just missing every single fucking shot. How's my Deimos fan standing? Not high at all. I did the Deimos entry quest and then didn't touch it ever again. Get off the defense point!
Mission complete. These resources will be supremely useful to our cause. Our target is about to receive pieces of a communications array and a supply.
Love collecting their ugly floofs. I know, right? Yeah, that's not gonna... Yeah, that was just a waste of energy, but that's fine. Oh, that's not what I meant to press, but you know what? Ah! Let me get up! Woo! basically, for those who don't know what the hell is going on, this is a type of boss that the only weak spot are those little green lights on their legs. Ah! Oh, I see someone brought out their necromech. I have, like, completely neglected my necromech. I need to mess with it more, but, like, I'm playing catch-up after, like, years of not playing Warframe. I would hop on, do the quest, and then leave. Just bought your necromech. Me too. Me too. I was like, you need a necromech for the new war? Well, fuck, I have a bunch of platinum. Why the fuck not? Get the fuck back here! Stop moving! They loaned you a necromech for that quest now? Oh, lucky. No, I spent my hard-earned adult money to get plat because I just wanted to play the new war. And not grind for the necromech. Ah! Oh my god, you could not be at a worse angle! Fighting a thumper on a mountain is something else. Please fucking die! Please fucking die! Let me get up! A hopping ship, yes. This is what we call a thumper, and they are kind of a little mini boss in the open world area on Earth. And this bro just interrupted our bounty. And he is determined to keep that leg away from us. Explode! Explode! Thank God! Okay.
Among these troops is a resupply beacon. Find it and take
Invalid
it.
launch point, my ass. Oh my God. Fine, I'll just run. Yeah, that was a bit underwhelming. Okay, there we go.
There's the supply beacon. Grab it so I can call in the drop. Supplies are dropping now. Destroy them.
Holy shit!
Take that supply beacon, and I will call in the drop.
Wait, where'd it go? It dropped right next to me. Where? Where? Huh?
Here comes the supply pod. Destroy the supplies before the enemy can get their hands on it. Take that supply beacon, and I will call in the drop.
Do those ships make noises when you shoot them? There is! I mean, it's the pilots yelling at you.
Their comms just lit up. They're not happy about what you just did. Let's keep it that way. We don't have much time. An enemy drone has crashed in your area. I need you to escort it to safety. The drone is nearby. Find it and hack it. That's it. The drone is under our control now. Escort
Granted,
it to
I mean,
your step.
talking ships wouldn't be the weirdest thing that that Warframe would have.
Sending another wave to take out the drone. Stay vigilant.
There we go. Alrighty, just a little escort defense thing. This makes me want to kill my rival tech rot. I got one by accident yesterday. I didn't know what, I just saw a thing on the ground. It told me to put it in a computer and it did. And then now I have a rival tech rot boy band after me.
They're sending another wave to take out the drone. Stay vigilant. The drone is ours. Analyzing data stream. Excellent. A possible lead. The commander is in the area.
I've never actually done any of the rival lich system anything, so I'm like, that was one of the things that it's like that the Kuva liches came out kind of when I was burning out of Warframe a little bit. But then so I just really have not messed with it. Oh my god, people are just exploding. Oh, everybody's dead already.
That's it. The targets come out for a fight.
Ah!
Make it their last.
Never was much hope of reasoning with that Ranier. Even less hope when he's got a head full of blood-red normal visions. Ayo. There'll be another one clapping on the veil he dropped soon enough.
Clapping on what? Oh wait, not my scanner. Oh god, I just smacked into something. How's my fishing game? I'd say my fishing game is rather strong. Maybe I'll go out and just go fishing. Oh, goodbye, Uwu Boogaloo. Alrighty, arbiters. No, I'm just like trying to catch up a lot. There's a lot of little systems I've neglected in Warframe, so trying to get that fixed. But you know what? You know what? You know what? Let's go fishing. Let's go fishing. And to make it official, there we go. Just going on friends only, so I'm truly on my own and just chilling. Oh, is it almost sundown? Can we maybe see an Eidolon? I remember it was all the way over here that I tended to like fishing.
My ghouls came from bags. You will leave in them!
And you can fuck off, Vahek. Okay. There we go. Norg bait, twilight bait, peppered bait. How do I remember where a hotspot is? Do they have like the little splashy things with the hotspots? I always forget how you know where a hotspot is. Oh, like that. Okay, so first off, we'll throw some dye in the water. And let's start with some peppered bait. Why the fuck not? That was just a warm-up. That was just a warm-up. Do you guys fucking mind? I am fucking fishing! Okay, let me go ahead and just take care of that really quick. Alrighty. I was just peacefully fishing, you guys. All you had to do was leave me alone. Oh, they pushed me into the fucking water. Oh god, if I can... Okay, you know what? Jade Light! Oh, over there. Oh right, I forgot that's a little challenge. Kill enemies while aim gliding. Is everybody dead for now? Can I fish in peace? Nope. Alright, who else is shooting at me? Somebody's shooting at me, but from where? Where the fuck are you? Wait, what's that? Oh yeah, I forgot that there's also the little critters. Are you guys seriously not going to fuck off? Can a space ninja not fish in peace? I just want to fucking fish, man. They're preserve hunting. Yeah, I remember that now. Hold on, I'm just warming up. I'm just warming up. I'm just warming up, I promise. Oh my god, that should have fucking hit! There we go. Yeah! First try, yeah! Yeah! Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I got a large Goopala. Look at my power! Come here, little fucker. Yeah, you're small, but I'll get ya. Ooh. I'll take you. Oh, that one just barely nicked him. Oh. No, the hat should be giving me power. That was right there. Bro fucking despawned. Trying to remember where the splashing is. Like, oh, on the other side, on the other ocean. I remember fishing a lot over here. Do you fucking mind? No, I don't want to fight another fucking thumper. Oh yeah, I know. I just know I used to like to fish over there. I've been playing Warframe since I've been playing Warframe since 2018, so. I just kind of took a long break from it, and really only hopped on to do the quests when they popped up. You know what? I'm gonna go talk to the Hex. I'm gonna deal with the Hex. I caught one big fish. But the Hex were what I was prioritizing this time. Boing. Get the pizza for the Hex. I know! I gotta get fresh slice. That's my goal today with them, is to get the fresh slice rank. We'll take off the hat for now, though. No more hat for the time being, because I am not fishing. That is only there for when I am playing a fishing minigame. What is a thumper job? Does it just thump all day? Like Marty McFlee. I didn't change the channel topic to Warframe, right? Is it showing an OB? Okay, yes I did. Yes I did. So people should know what they're doing. Cause yeah.
Select destination.
So let's just go to Holvania. Like Marty McFlee. Oh, I do wanna, for everybody in my chat who wants to know just how unserious Warframe is, I did discover, because they have little arcade games here too. I knew about like the little shooter one. I did not know that they had the motorcycle one though.
10, 9, 8.
We're gonna do this. We're fucking doing this. We're fucking doing this.
Ready to roll?
Okay, I was just under 2 minutes.
Ollie's crash course. Nailed it.
I don't even know if that was the right path to take or not. Oh wait, no! I was experimenting!
Big flip.
Oh shit. I'm messing with what I'm able to do. Oh shit.
Hope you like it hot. Beep beep.
Okay, I've never seen this mode before. Yeah, this is later. But you know how there's like the Ludoplex and you can play different arcade games and stuff in it? Yeah, this is one of them. I will once again forewarn, because I'm trying to grind standing at this point of the stream. This is not a spoiler-safe stream. I'm figuring out how that works. Oh, I didn't time that right.
Back in business.
Hold on, I'm already not getting the greatest time, but whoa!
Nailed it.
Okay. Alrighty, let me catch up on chat. Sorry, was on the phone with fiance about Pupper. He's on 4 medications. This is the best post-apocalyptic future dystopia ever. Yes. Hope all is well. Yeah. He's pretty high right now. Oh, poor buddy. Send a pic of your baby and show me chat so Frosty can show chat if she wishes. Alrighty, alrighty. Need a doggy? Let's see this doggy. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Bro is high off of his ass. The wrong image, but look at Mix's high as fuck doggy. Lil bro did not got into ant poison. But you know what? He's okay. He's okay. He's just zooted out of his mind right now. Now that Mix is back, now I'm like, you know what? Should I wait? Should I wait just a little bit longer? Should I wait just a little bit longer to start doing this grind? What other things can I grind? But yeah, I was just showing that Warframe is a very silly game. Warframe is a very silly game at the end of the day. If you would like to get some mastery and there's weapons on rotation, we could do 4 maps of Deviri. Oh man, I've not done Deviri. I've not done Deviri since the Deviri quest. I appear and you run away, but I'm in major. I'm in late game shit right now. The roguelike mode rather than the huge map. I've never done that one. Would that one have second dream spoilers in it? Balloons. I might hop on and play a little when I get home to de-stress. My manager is letting me do 9:30 to 6:40 tomorrow. Thank Primus. Hey! Because yeah, what I'm doing right now is standing.
That's still such a long shift to me.
Yeah. Very understanding of what happened today. Yeah. So that is definitely more than, are you like a 10 hour, 4 days type shift person? 8 hours with a 1 hour lunch? Oh, well the 1 hour lunch is definitely nice. I used to have like 8 to 5 and I also had like an hour long lunch. Used to be 11:30 to 8:30. Ooh, yikes, yucky. That used to be my shift. My shifts are just fucking random. I got an 8 to 4 tomorrow. You know what? Fuck it. We'll do more bounties. We'll do more bounties. I'll just max out my Cetus rank for now. Love 410s, my favorite schedule. Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday. Hey! Later on in the night.
Greatest.
Later on in the night, I will be going into spoiler territory hardcore. Just because it's like I need to get to the dating. I need to get to the dating. That mall place, that's where you have to get to in order to do the funny dating thing. Smooch is required, I understand. Yes. Oh, but then you guys can see Eidolons because daytime is almost over. I'm probably not gonna actually fight an Eidolon right now.
Red. I pay you in silver.
Your deeds shall be rewarded. Cutting back on all that Bobby he eats.
The Quills are at it again, telling me an important Orican relic. was
Warframe
being
date
unearthed.
everything.
The Quills would like this relic back, and I would like to keep the Quills happy.
Look, basically for context, we said this last stream, but for context, the voice actress of the Lotus is now the creative director of Warframe. So ever since she took over, it's a girly game now. It's a girly game now officially.
The drone is nearby. Find it and hack it. That's it.
Reb
The
is
drone
lovely.
under our control now. Escort it to the extraction point before the enemy can destroy it. They're sending another
Oh, don't,
wave to take out the
Phantomus,
drone.
don't talk
Stay
too much
engaged.
about spoilers right now. Just because I do have some newbies who are very active in my chat. Right. They weren't active in my chat for a moment, but they're back, so shushies. I need to actually pay attention to what the fuck I'm doing. Out of context, it sounds spooky, yeah. No, let me just say, Warframe is, I mean, it's a game that I like for a lot of reasons. One of my favorite memes about it is just like when like those like triple holding hands, like it's like 3 people holding hands and it's monster fucker, robot fucker, alien fucker, all at the same time.
I know what to look for now.
Frosty isn't a Frost main. Yeah, I'm a Volt main.
Search the area for the bug.
I would love Frost to get a rework though. Oh. Okay, I'm really bad at finding these caches.
You gotta listen for them.
Oh, there's another Volt Prime here.
Crimson!
Oh, hello, Crimson! You're actually a Frost main along with Corvex and crap, I forgot your friend babe. I main Volt, Nidus, and Ninja. And then sometimes Umbra, not so much because like I'm an Excalibur main, but just because like I love Umbra, okay? Hello, little guy!
Animal abuse.
I just saw the stealth attack and it's just like, wait, you don't see me?
Frosty the animal person kills an animal.
I'm sorry, it was funny. Bro, I cannot find these fucking... I am so bad at finding the caches. You want more alien characters? We have most of the infested. You want more human characters? We have whatever's going on in 1999. Yup. And if you like robots and monsters, you got the Warframes themselves. I don't think so. I don't think so. I'll leave it there, though.
No sign of the relic, but the Grineer will not be happy about losing those resources.
Okay. I felt completely fucking useless there. At some point, they're gonna introduce a Centaur Warframe.
Who was captured by
That
the
would be
Grineer.
interesting.
Bring him home. There's the captive. Take out the guards. But be warned, the prisoner has been strapped with a bomb collar. Detection will start the countdown to detonation. If detected, hurry up and free the prisoner before that collar explodes. The guards are down. Defuse the collar now. You freed the prisoner. Now escort them to safety.
Prisoner, what the fuck are you doing? Oh. Wait, where do we take him?
Thanks to that miner, we have new leads on the relic's location.
We could just drive this back to the mall.
Wait, who the fuck? Oh, that was one of the...
Find the commander responsible for taking the relic. Eliminate him.
Damn it, it was just out of my range. Oh wait. I always do little loopies when I don't mean to. Horrible clone army, we got you. Even the big mechs, we got you covered. Transhumanism, we got you covered. Moms, we got you. Self-love, we kinda got you too.
With that commander eliminated, the Quill's relics are much safer, but we still need to find the one they have. I located the relic. The Grineer hid it in an armored vault at my waypoint. Go. Quick. The vault's armor is too strong for your weapons to penetrate. I will hack it open, but first I need a data mass from the guards. They dropped the data mass. Grab it. Good.
Oh,
Now
and the
insert that
Eidolons
data
should be
mass into the
showing up
console.
now. We got the alarms going
If we
off.
destroy the console, we'll never get the vault open.
90s
hear them
nostalgia.
scream.
I know, right? Damn it. I'm helping! We also got weird alternate reality bullshit. Yep. Can you see it? I intend to. I won't fight it because like that boss fight takes a lot of time. At least with my current build, there's people who can one-shot them with how broken their fucking builds are. I do not have a build quite that broken yet, but I can fuck around with them. back in the day. I know that 8-person squads are like no longer a thing in the slightest, though. The Eidolons you can see anytime. They are on Earth. They are not a spoiler. They are kind of your first glimpse at a faction that you will encounter later in the game.
Found it. The Quills will be very happy to hear this. Or they would be if they were capable of emotion. Either way, I'm happy.
Okay, do I see one? Has one spawned yet? If not, I'll rejoin on a friends only. Because unfortunately everybody has to leave all at once. Hope they're hot. Ah!
They're
Not
something.
really. They are something. They are something. I'm surprised they haven't done sexy AI people yet. We got Ortis. Hello. Cephalon Samaris.
I don't know if I'd consider Samaris.
No, come on, Samaris, demean me.
No.
I mean, like, humanoid. I mean, fair.
Wait, there's gonna be a new War of the Worlds and ice cubes in it.
Oh, wait, no, it's already came out and it's completely ass.
Oh, did it? When did that happen?
They kind of get there with the later faction, but most people don't think of them in those terms. Yeah. Alrighty, so I'll go back to a friends only. And let's go mess with an Eidolon. Let's go mess with an Eidolon. Let's show people what an Eidolon is.
I just want to hear it before I go get some food.
Yeah. Their sound design is really, really cool. That is one thing that I absolutely love about Eidolons. It's like their sound design is peak. Oh, there it is.
And now, a massive sentient energy spike in your area. I advise you to be careful.
Ah! Hello.
There's thumpies.
My cat's just going up and attacking it. Miki, what are you doing? But yeah, I can't even do damage to it because you can do you need to play the second dream in order to do damage to it. Yeah. But lore-wise, I can give a little bit of the lore. So you see all of these weird shaped rocks. This is basically, the Plains of Eidolons is basically like a big old graveyard of a giant fucking thing. And this is basically like a ghost zombie thing, kind of trying to look to rebuild itself.
So it's got a tree bird arm.
Yeah.
God, I love this song.
I know. So, I mean... Yeah, but you actually cannot fight them until you do the second dream, so I would have to go and use my 5 key, which I won't do because I have newbies in the chat. But yeah. We want bigger. There's 3 stages. You can fight 3 Eidolons. That's just the first one. Yeah, my
The last one is bigger.
Yeah. I'll date it? Hell yeah. I got 2 neurodes. I say let it rebuild itself. I'm trying to remember, do you even
You
deal
used to
with
fight the jackal?
Yeah, the jackal's here. The jackal's here. That's an early game boss fight. We actually guided Mix Creator through that the first time, and Toaster was also there, and Toaster died a lot. How much standing do I have?
It's different than how it used to be, though.
Provides all.
I can get 9,000 more standing. Should I just fish? The screaming I was doing, yeah. So I do have Norg bait. I do have Norg bait, which that's in lakes. I'm trying to... I'm gonna go catch some Norgs. Back to fishing! So long as I stay away from the Eidolon, it won't... You know, I was overwhelmed, dude. You'll get there. You'll get there.
And now, a massive sentient energy spike in your area. I advise you to be careful.
Wasn't there like a lake up here? I'm like trying to like go off of like my old memory of the landscape here. I'll be back packing up and heading home. Oh yeah, safe trip, safe trip. Enjoy the... I hope you enjoyed bowling despite all that happened this time around. Was this the lake I'm thinking of? I'm a soggy little Warframe. I'm trying to remember. I swear there's like splashes. Oh my fucking god. How dare you? Fucking mind. Have I ever thought about trying to do any custom armor sets creations for the game? Like the Tenogen things? Possibly, though I don't think I'm quite there. Quite there enough to do the Tenogen stuff. My models, they got some issues, but like, and I just don't think I've got the art style to quite make it for Warframe. But I love me some Tenogen stuff. I love me some Tenogen stuff. I know I have like a ton of like Liger's stuff specifically. Their sets are nice. I don't know, where's the splashies? Oh. That is not what I meant to do. It's whatever. I will passively regenerate my energy. There we go. There we go. If I get some of these rarer fish, I think merc rays are generally pretty high value. Oh wait, I gotta get my fishing hat. Silly me. Where's my fishing hat? Turning it back on. You know best, but I honestly think you could hit the style pretty spot on if you wanted. Yeah, it's more so the art style, you know, because I tend to lean toonier, whereas this is a much more realistic art style. But as far as like, you know, I guess design elements, I could probably like concept something kind of fun. But like, as far as like the execution, I tend to go much cartoonier. Oh yeah, getting some big boys! What if you made a proto-gen helmet for Excalibur? Oh my god. Hold on. Bear witness to my clan logo on my shoulder, though. I drew that. Oh, my cat's just like combat ready. I thought my cat was taking a drink of the water. No pressure, just curious. Of course, of course. I do wish I was at a level I was confident enough to join the actual creator program, but like, I know that's a lot. Okay, there are no Norgs in this water. Get back here. Maybe it is the bigger water. Oh right, I forgot that there's little vampire kavats at night. I heard one. Oh, there's the hot spot. There's the hot spots. Okay. I just need to know what they look like. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Thank you for the buff, cat, even though, like, you know, there's not really anything to buff right now. Oh, I see a Norg in the distance. You get over here. I see you. There we go. I got my Norg. Oh man, I missed. No, come back here. Come back here. Come back here. There we go. Just a little guy. Just a little guy. Oh right, I forgot the water hurts at night. Oh my god, I keep just grazing them. Why are they not showing up on the die? That's a little bitty one. Look how teeny tiny this little fish is. Okay, we got Norgs in the shallows. Give me a big one.
Came back and I see you put your fish hat on.
Yeah. Oh, that's a good sized Norg. How did I miss that? That was point blank!
Wow, what a Norg.
I'm just trying to get the rest of my standing through fishing. I don't want to do bounties.
That's how I feel. I was like, oh, I'm gonna do faction rank up, or I'm gonna farm for liches, and as soon as I open up the map, I was like, I don't feel like it.
Yeah.
I went back to trying to farm for Jade.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Got a little eel. Alright, hold on. Give me more Norgs. I forget why, like, are Norgs just, like, high value, high standing, or is it, like, for, like, a body part that they got? Also, hello, Megastrawl. Welcome, welcome. You did good with the buff, Miki. You did good with the buff. I wish if I could pet you right now, I would. I can only pet you in my ship, though. But yeah, right now I am just trying to finish my daily standing in Cetus because, like, I need to get all my standing up. But I got a bunch of newbies in my chat, so it's like I'm trying not to go super late game until maybe later in the stream. But like, I have been ignoring Cetus for years. So, we're gonna fix that. We're gonna fix that slowly but surely, and I also get standing with the Arbiters of Hexus, so that is like my big goal right now, is to get my standing up with the Arbiters. I hear the Eidolon screaming in the distance.
Maybe I should go fight Eidolons and finish the coils.
If you fight Eidolons, I'd join you. Yeah, we got a big Norg! It has been a while, so I don't quite remember all the mechanics of fighting Eidolons, but I will have to say, if I do start fighting Eidolons, second...
Oh, I don't remember either. I'm like, what frame would I even take?
I mean, I know that Volt is like the Eidolon hunting meta.
Yeah.
I know Harrow is also
of course, the
good.
fact that you can, like, yeah. The fact that you can, like, give other abilities to other frames.
Yeah.
But I know Volt, Harrow, Chroma were good.
Trinity, I think, just because, like, you know, good support.
Yeah. I think Rhino was a good one, too. Really don't use Rhino, though. I guess it could be Wisp, though. I'm not sure how well Gauss would probably, or my Gauss would probably be fine, but not really a support for anybody else.
Yeah.
It'd just be me.
No, I'm
Like,
gonna
y'all are
try
on
and
your
do
own,
a
bye.
Warframe. I hear the vampire cats. Is that the ocean? Yeah. I did not mean to slam directly into the ocean, but that is what happened. Okay, can I make this jump? Can I make this jump? Ugh! Yeah! Okay, Merc Ray. This is an ocean hotspot. Get that die. Alright, we got some Goopalas. Oh, yeah. Oh, they got the big old Goopalas out tonight. Okay, medium, that's fine. There's one. Oh, missed. That kind of looked like an oarfish. Well, I mean, this is Earth in the future. So, who knows? Maybe it could be like a distant descendant of the oarfish. Because, yeah, that's the fun thing about Warframe. Even though everything is totally alien, it's all the solar system. It's like, this is Earth. It's just, you know, Warframe is like a super far in the future, dystopian future. I don't know if it gives us an exact point of time, like how far away in time that it is. Though granted, even in like the... I don't know what I just did there, but hey. Fish indeed. Big ol' Mercury! An itty bitty Mercury. I'm just trying to get the last little bit of my standing up by catching big ol' fish. Because I only have 9,000 more standing that I can earn today. So... if I can catch a bunch of fish... Nice hat. I have that hat too. It's on a crawfish at the moment though. What do you mean it's on a crawfish? Like you have that hat in real life? That's a little big for a crawfish though.
That's fine, don't worry about it.
Yeah! You know, even though I don't like most seafood, I will say the vibes of being at a crawfish broil. There was certainly some southern vibes at a crawfish boil. I ate everything else that was boiled, not really the crawfish themselves, but you have an unusually large crawfish? Is it like a decoration?
Is it a lobster?
What is that hat? It's my fishing hat. Can't you see I'm fishing?
The shovel was a groundbreaking invention, but everyone was blown away by the leaf blower.
Ha! Cringe? What do you mean cringe? This is my fishing hat. Whenever like you know a game is a quality game when it's got a fishing minigame. Making me boogie him for what? I don't think dancing helps fishing. I know, you're throwing off my push. You're scaring the fish. Can a cybernetic space ninja fish in peace? It's a VR chat. Oh, okay. Okay. That makes more sense. That makes more sense. You need to update it though. I know Cherry loves her crustaceans. My girlfriend here. She loves crustaceans.
Hi.
I don't think I would be prepared to ever have a lobster tank, but I could take care of a crawfish tank. I could do it. Though I personally, if I were to have a pet crustacean, I want a shrimp tank. Shrimp are cute. I love shrimp. They're also tasty. Maybe not aquarium shrimp, but like, you know, the shrimp that you eat. That's like one of the few seafoods that I pretty consistently like. And I am making it a goal to have steak and shrimp on my birthday. Girl sounded like a gorilla who found out his banana got eaten.
That's me all the time.
No, I got my mic set up. I can get really close to my mic now. Dag nabbit, you're scaring the fish, I'll tell you what. Tell you what for. Ooh, you're a big one, you're a big one. Come here. No, I missed! There we go. Oh, you're not a big one. But you! Okay. Once this bait runs out, I will go back. And then if you want to do some Eidolon hunting, we can maybe struggle because it's been a while. I don't even know how good my my Volt Eidolon build is right now. But we can give it a try.
I still need to eat. I'm procrastinating that.
Seafood tier list. For me, lobster, calamari, shrimp, crab, clams, mussels, oysters, scallops. I do not eat fish. That is completely fair. I like shrimp, but only if it's cooked a certain way. Every other thing is like so inconsistent on whether or not I'd like it or not. That it's just like, man, I don't even know. Okay. Oh wait, the bait ran out. The bait ran out. Okay. Damn it, I used one of my dyes for nothing. Wait, are you the little vampire Kavats? Hiya! Oh, chill out. Chill out, you guys. You don't need to be so aggressive. Hold on. Can I trank him? Alrighty.
Ma'am, the local wildlife will appreciate this unnatural predator being taken out of circulation.
Look at him.
As soon as they arrive.
New pet, kind of. I've never figured out how to actually get these guys as pets. But yeah, like if they bite one of my pets or something, then like they can transfer it, and then like I get like their genetic blueprint or whatever. This one is male, and his nose is twitchy. So this is a male. Scavenges relentlessly.
Like you, if only they knew you've likely saved their life. Adult. Male.
You're so cute.
They are engineered from fertilization, and if the virus is doctored, Vaska can be trained, even domesticated. Wild specimens, very different.
Okay, where's the other one?
Full of life, this one. It shall do well.
Okay, what about this guy?
In its prime, this one. Male. Ostia Vaska. I am researching a means to inoculate wild Kivats against the virus, but with little success as yet. Thank you for this.
That was just a whole squad of males.
A lively one.
I hear more of them. I'm not gonna go hunting Kavats all night though. But yeah, so they do have like a whole wildlife hunting system, to where you can like for preservation. Like that guy gets pissed if you kill animals while you're looking for them. Yeah, and then if you turn them in, maybe I'll go over to him really quick. I actually really like that. I know, right? Oh yeah, look at all that fish! Okay, so fast travel. What's his name? Is Master Tisanai? Yes.
Finding room for aesthetics, stealth, visibility, or to terrify. Show me the animal, and I will advise.
But yeah, so you can get little plushies that you can decorate your, like, houses and stuff with. Oh, I can't get this one yet, but you can get a little patch for your Warframe.
As you wish.
Barter goods.
Another time, then. Things look be well.
This stuff's the greatest!
Okay, sippy time. Okay, but let's go to the fishing lady. Fisher Hylook.
A bad day fishing's better than a good day of work. We have many who go without. A fish or two would make their dinner table a less somber affair.
Alrighty, let's see how much standing I can get from just giving them all my fish.
Nothing to fear.
It meowed like a cheetah.
Medium size. Good length.
Okay, I got 1,000.
Teeth. Still too big.
Teeth.
Look at that. Don't see many of these anymore. Now this is something special. A rare catch.
Alrighty.
People acknowledge your generosity, Tenno.
I got my standing here. Okay, but let's see. As far as an Eidolon hunting build, if you are still wanting to do that, Cherry, while it is still nighttime. Oh god. Network not responding my ass! There we go.
You set the example for the rest of us.
Okay, so I can still get a little bit more standing for them. Whoa, hot. My little Roomba is going crazy. Okay. Optimus. Okay. So, Eidolon slapping. What all do I have for this build? So, Deadeye, squad receives, okay, sniper rifle damage, power drift, ability strength, flow, energy mask. Oh man. Okay. Okay, hold on. Wait, was it called Open Frame? Looking up builds. No, what was that website called? I'm going to the pins. Pins in the Discord. Which, by the way, my Discord is actually temporarily open for a week. If you guys would be interested in joining, you just do ! Just Discord. Overframe. Okay. Eidolon. Bolt. Just trying to get something to... So, Volt Prime. Most of these, I don't really have most of these mods. Okay. But I know that pretty much the whole idea behind the Eidolon hunting build is you want to strengthen Volt's shields. Because pretty much what the shields do is they amplify the damage that is shot through them and add an electricity effect. But if you combine electricity and I forget what the other damage type is, but if you combine electricity and that, you get radiation. And the Eidolons are weak to radiation damage. Learning about modding and all that shit. enemy. So how much energy do I have? I have significantly less, but that's fine. Hunter adrenaline. I think that'll be fine. Arcane Avenger on damage, 21% chance for a critical chance for 12 seconds. Arcane Guardian, 50% for... Ooh. Man, I need to mess with arcanes more. Arcanes are basically like extra mods, but like they're like extra special. Okay, but I got the Eidolon Slappin' build. For the weapon, though, that's gonna be the Lanka. Now, how do I have that set up? I need to forma this more. Okay, but it does some radiation damage. What else can I add to it? I really don't have any wiggle room. I probably need to forma it again. But yeah, if Eidolon hunting is the vibe, I think I'm about as ready as you can be. I think I would have to switch my 5 key to a different thing, but... Oh yes, I do need to show important things. Come here, cat. We can, in fact, pet the animals. It's just, you know, on our ship. Oh, let me take off the fishing hat since I'm not fishing anymore. Hold on. What other pets do I have? Put the hat back on? I'm not fishing anymore, though! Hold on. God. Me and my 2016 fucking humor. This is my infested dog. Come here, dog. Come here. Come here, cancer AIDS. Come here. Get up, dog. Come here. Come on. Little guy. Little guy. What else? Who else are all my pets? I need to pet all of them. I haven't pet them in a while. Okay, this is the first dog. This is like the dog that I got from my first quest, and he's a big boy. You will always get a dog as your first like animal companion, because that is actually one of the new player quests, is to get a dog. And this was my first dog. He's still well loved. Come here. Come here. Come here. Gravis. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come on. He's just fucking staring at me. Come on. Bro. Come on. Are you gonna leave the room now? Come on. He's just fucking staring at me. I want to pet you. Are the pets just glitched out because I've swapped them so much, or? Let's try, okay, I have my other cats. I forget, oh, you're also a Smita Kavat. I have 2 Smitas. I can't get rid of them, though. And then I also have my little drones. You can get a lot of pets, though. You can get a lot of pets. But yeah, this is like a little drone. I don't know why you are colored like that, but this is a little drone that'll help you with stuff. Oh, let's get Miki, though. Oh, you are not ranked up at all. We'll give you Frostjaw. Radiation Claws? Fuck it. Yeah. Yeah. There, all of your mods. Let's enhance this. $10 million pets. Yes, any game that allows you to have pets, you gotta have all of them. All of them. Every single pet that is possible to have. Because yes, there's also robot dogs. There is like moas, which are kind of like, it's an enemy type, but you can have like one for yourself. And the moas are cute, so. Okay, I'm just gonna max rank all of these. Why the fuck not? Why the fuck not? I have the endo, I have the credits, I have so many fucking credits. I am Warframe rich. Look at me, I'm a multi-millionaire. I got 5 million credits. Maybe not that one. I would like to save some endo for my Warframe and weapons mods. I think Cherry is eating right now. What should I do in the meantime? Because I'm all maxed out. I'm all maxed out on, Cetus. Wait, you have a pork chop? I would like that. Looky me, I'm Frost. I'm an aristocrat. I'm trying to say it like you do. I'm too good for the normal dog. I need my special dog. The moon bores me, Royston. Royston, bring me my special opera glasses so I can see my special moon. The moon that I can only see with my special opera glasses. I mean... Anyways. I don't know, I'll run some dog days while waiting for Cherry. There was something I wanted, but didn't have enough credits for, so... Where the fuck? Okay. Oh wait, I just realized I joined this mission solo. That's why it wasn't immediately chaotic. No, 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 no. Not this level. Not this level of it solo. You know what? Since doing an Eidolon hunt, we're gonna be venturing into spoiler territory anyways. I'm going to the Hex. I'm going to the Hex. I'm gonna do a Hex bounty.
Plotting route.
Cool fucking motorcycles. You know what? And this wouldn't make sense to anybody who doesn't know what the fuck is going on anyways. I just won't give any context at all. Requires hot and fresh. Damn it! I'm just upgrading my bounties with these guys. This is the romance. These are the romanceable motherfuckers.
Not good for anything with a pulse, including civvies. Only way to stop them is to put them down first.
This stuff's the greatest!
Hold on. The real Jeff joined my squad. I am actively doing something right now. I am actively doing something right now. Ah! Okay, okay. I'll stretch.
Just
A little bit.
One of Scaldra's secret stashes. Use the Furbon charges to melt the locks and get inside. But I gotta tell you, they will not be happy about it if you do. Scaldra on high alert! Your window of opportunity to get into the cache is closing. Find the Furbon charges.
Bro just fucking tripped on me while I was healing my cat. Here's a charge. Sure. Oh god, I'm stuck behind a tree. Oh, night-night, Kyron's Eye. Thank you so much for stopping by. I'm destroying this fucking car! Ah!
How dare they blame us? We will not be their scapegoat.
Oh god, I'm stuck.
To the victor! The spoils. And the extremely pissed off bad guys.
I have explained it to you until I am bleeding from the eyes. The answer is right there in front of your gawking moon cheese of a face.
Moon cheese of a face.
Until they stay dead.
Okay, off into the tech rot we go. I'm gonna assume you mean my pupper, unless your upper is in fact still zooted as fuck.
Violent self stuffing.
Oh, ouchie, 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 ouchie. I would like some health orbs, please. I would like some health orbs, please, 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 please. But yeah, just letting you know, I am on some of the late game stuffs, but I realize none of this shit is going to make sense to you at all unless you get to this point. So... I don't even think you'd be able to begin to contextualize how this fits into the greater Warframe plot. I don't even know how to get the fuck out of this building! Let me out! Let me out! Oh, is this the way out?
That's the last of them. Time to come home.
Okay. Yippee! Oh shit. You're eating spaghetti with a spoon? Okay, that apparently kicked me off my motorcycle. Fine. You know what? I'll join you in your funky little dance. Where is that one? How did my cat get in there? Nikki, what are you doing? Oh, ouch. It's what I grabbed and I don't feel like getting back up. But like, how? How does one eat spaghetti with a spoon? How does one eat? I'm just, how do you do that? How do you do that? Okay, I got monster. Okay, one more mission and I should be able to rank up with them. One more mission, I should be able to rank up with them. Okay. Okay, and exterminate.
I don't use utensils to eat, but you know what grinds my gears? ID. Now, the I in ID stands for I, and the D stands for identification. I feel like one of the letters isn't pulling its weight there. Weird abbreviation.
Oh hey, it's back. I rejoined the squad with the same person. What are the chances? We picked the exact same bounty.
Scourge your supply cache in the area. You get near, it will start ticking. Self-destruct. Need to be quick to get the goods. Supply cache flipped into self-destruct. Get worse, a fewer fervent charges should pop it. But know this, open that thing and the tech rot will get riled up crazy. Ain't no man getting bested by no tech-rotted fax machine.
Woo, that was a big ol'... Get the fuck off of me. Oh god, it's a boy band!
Quit in time, fam. Bring it home.
How you take yourself seriously acting like that?
Okay, I am speed, I am speed, I am speed, just follow the green. Not just squat and eat it with your hands.
Damn,
like a
cuz.
fucking animal.
Missed it.
You know what? I'm joining you in the boogie again. Two Volt Primes being what Volt Primes do best. Was gonna stay up and play my game, but I'm exhausted. Night night. For sure, you had a long day. You get the rest that you need. And Cherry on the other side of the argument there. Chugging along, 6-pack. Okay, well, I should be able to rank up. Okay. Fast travel. Let's go to Arthur.
Yes.
Hi, Arthur. Come on, I should be able to rank up now.
Well done, and well earned. This is for you.
Okay, what do I want to get? I could get... Ooh. Oh shit.
Hop on text for a
I'm
second.
feeling EP, I go blinky mode. Alrighty. So I'm gonna get into some plot stuff here, so... But night-night, you guys! Night-night, you guys! Also, we have a 3-minute ad break starting in about 3 minutes. It's gonna be a full... It's gonna be a... yeah, 3 minutes. It allows me to have a full hour uninterrupted on stream. So, yeah! Okay, do we have to feed it? Snacks? Where? Food. Okay. Feed what? Oh, it means our jolly little drone. Future's drone. You'll be meaning. Not mine. Not ours. Belongs to the mall now. We've got enough gear to maintain. It's yours, Drifter. If it breaks down, you're paying for repairs or disposal. The Amir repair discount coming right up, but pay in coins, please. Hello? Feed it? The question? I'm not sure how future things work. Oh yeah, I gave them a domestic drone, like, which is basically like a space Roomba, and they don't. Not a crumb, but by some proxy, I guess. A relief. We would have enough trouble feeding ourselves without another mouth, otherwise it would be a return to sender. Oh shit, oh god. Ain't it right that you added 4 mouths though? Oh shit. Let you rats and all? Well, technically 5, because there's the giant cat that wants to eat the rats. Amir! No one's eating anyone. Pity. So I'll be damned, can't type as fast as me. Stop! We've got plenty of food. I've counted. I've noted the lunch patrols. Quincy eats lunch first, alone. Then Letty, alone enough. The rats don't count. Amir, fast eater, alone. Aoi and I always eat after Amir, but usually her before me. Eleanor eats last, always, alone. And me? Maybe you could join me next time? Anyone is welcome to grab lunch with me. I just thought everyone wanted their alone time. I love to eat. I'll eat with anyone. 6 slices for Amir, LMAO. Well, if Arthur says we've had enough food, got to feed that growing little boy. Hey, I think I'm actually taller than you anyway, so why say that? Then I could grow bigger. Ha! I'd love a team lunch. Team? OMG twins? Triplets? Arthur! You never said that Letty was the 3rd Nightingale. Amir, swear it. Oh my god. I know where you are right now. Count me in. Team lunch. SARS bid time. sorry, busy times, places to be. Drifter, it's a nice ID, but we're all busy. I'll be there. I won't. Oh. Come on. We gotta get that team lunch. But now I can talk to them, I think. I gotta go DM them. I gotta go DM them. We gotta make some friends. Okay. Okay, Arthur. Can I ask you a potentially strange question? Try me. So, about your food. What about it? I'm curious why you cut it up into perfect squares. Even the pizza. Oh, there's the ad. Force of habit. That's how rations were served on the Zeramin, the ship that got stuck in the void.
Juicy.
Hello, test subject. I finally ranked up with the hex. So, once again, if there's newbies in the stream, this is heavy spoiler territory. So, the ship was your home? Kind of. It's complicated. Sounds it. Well, I guess I could try making square spaghetti if you'd want. I'll tell you what. If you make it, I'll eat it. Game on. I know that I've heard that bro likes cooking, so I always forget. Oh. How dare. So what's the deal with you and Letty? Have you heard what she calls me? Honestly, no. La Bruja oh man, I'm gonna butcher that. The Nosy Witch. I suppose she could be do far worse considering her vocabulary and flair for creative obscenities. I have heard her tell Quincy to do some rather inventive things with playground fixtures, and parts of his anatomy that left me chuckling over the visual for some times, I must admit. Yet she sits there smirking with her phials and potions, her bottles of blood, slivers of skin, her army of ratty familiars skittering all over the place, and she has the temerity to call me a witch. Has it always been this way between you? I think you can guess the answer to that. Man, I'm having a hard time with her. So Belladonna. I know how many rats she has, but what are the names of your pet rats? Hmm? Bakiro, Anita, Nina, and Tyalok? How did you pick their names? Bakiro means cowboy. Anita is a friend back home. Nina was a friend who is gone now. Tyalok after an ancient god of rain. Tyalok is a dick. The rat, the rat, not the god. I don't need that kind of bad mojo. What makes him a dick? He likes to bite. He's like the ancient people and their gods, some of whom could be bloody. You know what? That reminds me, I did have a pet mouse. I used to have pet mice, so kind of relatable. And I had one, I could not tell them apart, so I just kind of fondly called them my girls. They were all little white mice, so that's why I couldn't tell them apart. They all looked exactly the fucking same. But there was one I always knew who it was, so she's the only one who got a unique nickname because of her behaviors. And she was Nippy Miss Bitykins. Because I put if I put my hand in the cage, she would make a beeline to tell me that she did not want me in the cage. She never broke skin, but you know, she had a way of reminding you that she didn't like human hands in the cage. What do you mean bloody? Oh man. I feel bad that I'm like butchering all of these. man, I forget how you use X's in like. Forget how that these are used. But Totek, the flayed one, who was the god of rebirth of agriculture and war. Flayed one? In the yearly festival to celebrate him, war prisoners would be skinned and bands of men would wear their flesh like their own and accept offerings from the people of the cities in his name. Like I said, they could be bloody from time to time. Well, I guess humans are weird. Couldn't agree more. Hey, she likes me! That was a positive one. So we got Amir here. So what's your favorite game? I know you're a gamer. Ooh, like console, board game, computer, arcade, card, or tabletop RPG. You know what? What's a TTRPG? You don't know? Oh my Lua! It stands for Tabletop Role-Playing Game, and they're like the best thing ever. You get to sit around a table and make characters like dwarves and elves and half-orcs, and you gotta be a paladin or wizard or a knight or whatever. Then the dungeon master tells you a story and you act it out, but like pretend act it out with dice and stuff. And usually there's snacks. As I'm describing this, I realize this makes zero friggin' sense, huh? Sounds fun, actually. It is! But the downside is you need a bunch of friends to play with. And every time I ask the Hex, they usually tell me they'd rather lick the floor of the food court than play. So you know, there's that! Ah, well, is there a game the two of us can play? This is the bitch I want to romance, so... You can teach me one of your games, and I'll teach you one of mine. Games from space! Friggin' deal! Alrighty. Can Tarkus practice wait until tomorrow? I beg of you, I'm trying to sleep. That message was meant for Quincy. Sorry, please ignore this. Quincy's gunshots keeping you up? It's fine. This is a big mall. I can always find someone further from Quincy to nap. I'm sure he doesn't need to shoot things at all hours. Nah, it's for the best that I didn't reach him. He needs to let off steam. I get it. I can say something to Arthur for you if you want. I appreciate the thought, but if that was a good idea, I'd talk to Arthur myself. Hey, I get it. I'd never tell Artis how his jokes keep me up sometimes. Or... I don't know. I feel like that might push her a little bit. I don't want to do that. But yeah. Ortis is a friend of yours? Yes, Ortis is my friend! Yes, he's the Cephalon intelligence that runs my spacecraft. Cephalon is like, what exactly? We can do the friendly one. Or the brutal reality of it. But just with a lighthearted one. They're like a digital intelligence. Oh, like a robot. But without a body. Oh, like the internet. Only hella futuristic. You get the idea. Well, Ortis is lucky to have you, and I'm very lucky to have him. I will never accept Ortis slander. Time for me to go find a nice place to sleep. I'm gonna say sweet dreams. Okay. Space trauma, heads up. That's a way to greet me. This future of yours. You were talking about these Orokin. They to blame for us winding up like this now? It all starts with them, yeah. And are they the geniuses who came up with the tech rot? No, but they are responsible for most of the problems you're dealing with. I suspect, can't confirm, that it all starts with them. I don't know. I don't know if I would say that they're responsible for the tech rot. Any of them left for me to shoot? I think if you let me use transference on you, I can take you to the future. I don't know how long it'd last, but it'd be something. What, like I'm a mutt on a walk? Leashes are usually Letty's thing, I hear. Oh! But I guess for you, it could make an exception. I think he's flirting with me a lot. LOL, you wish, but I'm glad you're trying to look at the upsides. I want to be friends. Not looking for romance, but... what else are you gonna do when the world ruins your life? I didn't choose this. This path was picked for me. All that matters now is what I'm gonna do and what's left with what was done to me. And I'm gonna stand around and be angry about it like Letty, sulk like His Majesty, panic like little Amir. Nah, not my style. Look at Eleanor. She's got her head turned into a next freak. You see her crying about it? She's trying to make it work, trying to keep her head high. I wish she'd keep the fuck out of my head, mind you, but I can respect the ball she's got facing the shit head on. Bigger set on her than her bro, if you ask me. I know which one I'd back in a fight. What I'm saying is this, cause when somebody's done you dirty, you decide how to cope. Nobody else. I wish I could introduce you to Teshin. I don't think he'd understand half of what came out of your face, but you two would really get on. Man, Teshin rep. Sounds kind of like my guy. Or sounds like my kind of guy, yes. Okay, I talked to them all. And I think for the most part, all of them went well. I didn't upset any of them. So you know what? That's a positive. How do I send them gifts again? I know you like cooking. I got so many haulers. Giving you a toaster oven. Oh man, which one's Salem? I can't remember which one's Salem.
Eleanor.
Okay, I was suspecting. What is Eleanor like? Oh yes, it says right there.
She was a reporter.
Okay. So yeah. Let's give you some pencils.
Or journalist, I guess I should say.
Yeah. She really likes animals, so I don't know.
Medical stuff for her, that one.
Oh, yeah. Hey, come here, Nova. Okay, and you're a gamer, so I just gotta get you, like, gaming stuff. Now, let's give you a TV. Okay. Maybe the other audio gear. Frosty, why not give them a metal pipe? I'm not gonna brutalize them in the same way you guys brutalize me. Oh my goodness. How dare you? The Scoodicle. Okay, we'll give you a speaker. And okay. There we go. You like shooting posters, so there you go. There's your posters. I have talked to the Hex for today. Okay. Were you... Oh man, is it even gonna still be night? Okay. So Eidolon hunting. is not there yet. We got 1 hour till it's night again. Who else can I upgrade my standing with? Who else? Unless I go over to Fortuna. I don't know if I want to do Fortuna though. I mean, they're not too hard of missions. Not too hard of missions. I might go ahead and be right back though. I'm gonna refill my water. Let me just. Wah! Oh wait, wrong button. Wah! Okay, Ernst. Returned! I need to, yeah, now I'm returned. Now I'm returned. Okay. I don't know. I haven't messed with any of the Angels of the Zeramen stuff. Maybe I'll do some of those. Maybe I'll do some of those because like they have arcanes that I want.
Those ones can be a little, it's not really difficult, but just kind of to farm.
Ooh, but maybe before I do, I built a few things in my dojo. I just want to see. They should be done by now. If they're not done by now, that's fucking wild considering how small they are. I don't know why it spawned me there. They're not fucking done by now! Hold on.
Did you finish?
Do I have to...
Like contributing?
Yeah. How much, it still has 3 hours to build a balloon! I just want to...
When'd you build them?
Last night!
Okay, yeah, that makes sense. They take like 24 hours to build, I think.
Why? Actually, you know what I could do? Maybe I can finally, possibly, mayhaps, finish that railjack mission. Maybe. That's something I've wanted to do. Just get this fucking quest finally done. Because it's like, you know, it's one of the advantages of starting earlier means I can also stream longer. Alright, come on. Network respond. There we go. Because now I have a crew and a few small upgrades on my railjack. So maybe this time. Maybe this time.
Captain Glarios knows something about that vessel. Crew, infiltrate and recover Orokin-era naval records. Our ghost ship has a name.
I wanna finish this quest. Finish this quest. Alright, but you know what? There is part of me that wants to try a different strat. Which is just to fucking hide my ship. I don't know. If I die, I'll try that.
Disable priority targets prior to boarding the capital ship.
A bonus for whoever captures that ship. Ram sleds away.
Okay, hoping that my crew manages to do it.
We have a breach.
I'm aware that I have a breach.
Repressurizing.
Okay, come on. Okay, come on. Please, I want to move.
Astro frame integrity preserved. Good job. Return to duty.
Torpedoes locked. Target in range. Firing.
Okay, priority target. Oh, my railjack ain't doing so hot.
Breach sealed. Railjack integrity restored.
I want boots on the deck. Clear the tubes and launch ram sleds.
Okay. So there's one more security node I gotta get. You might want to see if you have new parts you can throw onto it. Looks like you're having a rough time with the mission. I don't have anything since the last time we were on, so.
I want torpedoes armed and dispatched now.
Oh shit, oh man.
Primary.
Okay, okay.
Hull breached. Life support failing. Equip an Omni and patch that leak. Crisis averted. Mission continues.
Okay. Exit railjack, exit railjack.
Full
You know what?
integrity preserved. Good job. Return to duty.
Oh man, of course it's a spy mission.
Arm the warheads. Fire full salvo. Take them down.
What the fuck? Space battles? Yep. Anyways. You all saw nothing! Okay. Oh, it's one of these ones. Stealth mode. I'm so sneaky. I'm so fucking sneaky. They're not even prepared for how sneaky me and my space cat are. That was really fucking easy. That was stupidly easy.
Archive loaded. Our vessel was called the Tempestari. Void rescue craft. Missing since the old war.
Got something super duper cool you want to show me in a bit, and in a bit, I mean, as soon as I remember where my phone is so I can take a picture. Oh, gotcha, valid. Alrighty, off to Vault B! Hey, what's up? Imagine you're a corpus. You're just walking around your job, and then like within fucking seconds, you're just obliterated by a space ninja. Okay, that one's easy. Okay, what the fuck ever, I've been detected. Where the fuck is the, ouch. Hold on now. I gotta get my data!
Exemplary service record. Rescue total.
Found it, sent it to you via the electronic communication device. Got it, got it.
In the second and third Tharsis engagements. Multiple commendations. A legend.
Oh, shut up. GG, easy. I love how these security systems just apparently don't detect cats. Cats are just that sneaky. Oh, I'm not gonna waste the cipher for this.
Lost during a void storm of unprecedented magnitude. Interesting. Final mission.
Holy shit!
A black mark. Refusal to withdraw. Rods record final transmissions. Calling into the void. Before being engulfed. She has been calling ever since. The Tempestari went down saving lives. She still waits for an answer.
Alrighty! I finally beat the first mission! Okay, now let's see what Toaster has sent me via electronic communication devices. Oh shit!
Duty lingers.
Dark Crystal. I need to finish the Netflix thing.
Like the voices of a crew long dead. The Tempestari is suffering, searching for one final rescue. Saving us may enable her to complete her duty.
Fairly concerned by just how much you had to brute force the space part. I'm fine. I'm fine, dude. I always brute force my shit. Alrighty. Also in the background is Crumbly Squats, the crucified monkey. I don't know if you remember him. Not by name, no.
Possibility. Friend-foe identification protocol. Loading Orokin-era distress countersigns. Prepare to disengage void drive. Transmitting Orokin-era distress signal. Here goes nothing. Your Masters. Countersign unsatisfactory. Evasive maneuvers. Attempting to reopen communications.
Oh, stay away from these pillars. Woo! Alright, so I'm just running.
Comms channel reopened.
Ooh! Oh, man.
We, the lost souls. She hears us. Tempestari, all aboard are safe. Your mission complete. The Tempestari has lowered shields. Crew, your presence is requested aboard the Tempestari.
Okay. If you would stop zapping me, I would highly appreciate that. I don't know if that's void storms. Is there a way to get away from the void storms?
Well, you trying the railjack missions again?
Yeah. I don't know.
I wish I could help with that.
Yeah.
I hate that later quests are so low. Like, stop.
Okay, boarding the Tempestari. Yeah.
You have been invited into an unknown realm. Tread lightly.
Oh, well. Howdy.
The Shadow. Concentrated void energy. He is not conventionally alive. Their final rescue. The location data is corrupted. He cannot retrieve it. We can help.
Okay, use Parazon. If you will allow me.
Data restored. Downloading coordinates. Brace.
Hey, would you fuck off?
Are down.
Vala, fuck off.
Sweet Zeno. You went and lulled the beast to sleep for me. How kind. I was working in an exosuit when the Tempestari destroyed Lucretia platform. I drifted for days among the frozen fragments of my crew. My sisters. I dreamed their dead, gaping mouths.
Is this the cool
Were
song?
singing with me yet?
Yeah.
So it's into the void now, me girls and me boys. From mother's hands we go. We'll be sailing to the sun till the voyage is done. Then we'll be sleeping in the cold below. Sisters below, below. We're going where the winds don't blow. Yes, we're all bound down to the deep, and we'll all be sleeping in the cold below.
Embrace?
Below, sleeping in the cold below.
Yoink.
Our sailing ships for the hard and the quick. We roll our load and go. There's a living to be made, or there's hell to pay when you're sleeping in the cold below.
One good yoink deserves another.
Below, below, we're going where the winds don't blow. Yes, we're all bound down to the deep, and we'll all be sleeping in the cold below, below, sleeping in the cold below.
Ooh.
There's a man on high with the devil in his eye and a golden hand, I'm told. It can hurt you, it can hold you, he can kick you or console you when you're sleeping in the cold below.
Just giving a little bit of a Sebagoth tutorial.
We're going where the winds don't blow. Yes, we're all bound down to the deep, and we'll all be sleeping in the cold below, below, sleeping in the cold below.
Come here. Get over here. Oh, did I die?
Sisters, you so wise and true when it's my time.
I don't have a health
to go.
bar.
Won't you lay me down under granite crowns, and I'll be sleeping in the cold below, below, sleeping in the cold below.
Ooh!
Sisters, below, below, we're going where the winds don't blow. Yes, we're all bound down to the deep, and we'll all be sleeping in the cold. Sisters, below, below, we're going where the winds don't blow. Yes, we're all bound down to the deep, and we'll all be sleeping in the cold below, below, sleeping in the cold below, below, sleeping in the cold below. Today we sail on the solar rail, for there's much we just don't know. So farewell with a kiss, then it's fast for the mist, till we're all sleeping in the cold below.
Multiphasic beams have the Tempestari imprisoned. Solution: junk the beam generator.
Once again, making you consider this if I end up being forced to record yet another music cover video. Hell yeah! Solution: violence. Always!
Objective: collapse the anchor field.
Easy.
My kind are the only monsters this system needs, Tenno. We have no time for old ghosts. I shall rip that ship to pieces and eat its heart.
Oh, we got an edgelord here.
Phase 1 complete. Prepare for possible countermeasures.
Try me.
Countermeasures. Progress halted. Please assist. Those jamming drones are a serious problem. Progress halted. Jamming drones. Yay.
Come here. You can't run from me! Might as well get some loot.
Work complete. Failing. Get to the override terminal.
Oops. Overriding.
Forget capture. We'll sift through the wreckage instead. Tracers locked? Engage.
Back to the Tempestari. Now.
I'm working on it.
Tempestari is charging unidentified countermeasures. Stay in range. SWAT down pests.
I appreciate that they are homing missiles.
Countermeasures charged. On your mark. Unleash the storm.
Sisters! Hear me! Them two hands back by the hand. Almost himself.
We are part of this story. We have immunity. Enter the void. Search and rescue.
Oh.
We
Yoink.
must complete the Shadow's final mission. Together.
Well, you know what? At least this is a sweet upgraded railjack this time instead of my, like, one that I've ignored for years.
Tempestari. Final voyage. Today, a centuries-long journey ended.
A life pod received.
We braved a turbulent void. Deep within, he who had been lost was found.
Okay, I think I have to avoid those little clusters. Woo! Okay, proceed to the cargo hold. Alrighty, who's been yoinked?
This stuff's the greatest!
Wait for the shadow. Your shadow has come.
Why you farting on Sevagoth? Bros grippers!
Sevagoth, a Warframe believed lost to the void forever. His energy almost extinct. With his last spark of life, Sevagoth embraced his shadow once again. And both were at peace.
You just need some energon. Not gonna lie, I hope somebody does that to my corpse. I want my corpse yeeted into space, come on.
Viking funeral, but extreme.
Yeah. might have killed her a little bit. Well, maybe I want to kill her a little bit more.
Sister.
Did I complete the quest? Fortunately, that's possible. Okay, time for me to vanish. Have a rad night, y'all. Well, thank you so much for stopping by. I know I'm probably gonna wrap up here pretty soon as well. But yeah, that was the quest. Did I do it? Have I finally completed all of my Warframe quests? Oh boy, man who hates his son has appeared. Now go get yourself a sister. No, I already have a boy band after me. See, look.
What's a .exe?
Kill him though. I don't know how. I've never done the lich system before. I got him by complete accident. I saw a thing on the ground and I was like, ooh, a thing. And then it told me to put a thing in a computer. So I'm like, okay. And now I have malware. I guess like that's exactly how you get fucking malware. You have to keep stabbing his band members till he flees to space? I gotta work on it more, but I just got him like last night, so. Antivirus mods go into your Parazon. How do I get the antivirus mods? Hooray!
Operator, a communication awaits your...
Oh, fingers.
My brother was a witless man, happy as a hog, face down in the trough. No thought of the farmer's axe. He was a brute above my asperous constitution. Yet he had not the will nor the guile to let me guide that brawn. So, in my youth, I often imagined I had another sibling, a specter of sorts, a sister. And in my mind, she and I, oh, how we would conspire. Great schemes, risk trades, rapacious plots. And should I ever find myself back at the trough, penniless, betrayed, rich only in enemies, she'd be at my side, axe in hand.
Alrighty. During a routine electromagnetic wave sweep, most distressing message was intercepted on the Corpus network. Ordis hopes nothing comes of this murderous consortium, or rather, board meeting. Be careful. Okay, am I officially done with that quest though? Yes! Yes! It's been years, but I finally have all of my quests complete. I have done it. I have done it. Now I just have to upgrade my standing with all the factions, get all my mods, and I've barely touched Aviri and I've barely touched Deimos. I hate Deimos. I fucking hate working in Deimos, but you know what? I do like the Entrati family. Now go shank a boy band member. Probably not tonight. Probably not tonight. But no, I'm probably gonna wrap things up here because I started stream a little bit earlier than I typically do. Kind of experimenting with a new schedule. I don't know how it's going to last, but you know, we're experimenting. Enrich your ship, master my battle mech. I know. There's so much for me to do. Like I said, for a couple years, I really didn't play Warframe all that much. I hopped on to do, like, story quests. Like, the main story quests. And that's about it. I forget when exactly I kind of dropped off, but I know that a lot of it was because, like, I lost a lot of my Warframe friend group at the time. So, and like, all the other friends that I had who played Warframe were on console. As you guys can tell, I'm on PC. So, and crossplay didn't exist at the time, so I just was, unfortunately, very, very lonely playing Warframe. And just didn't really have that many goals, because, like, I'm not a big grindy kind of person. Ironic playing Warframe. The lore is what dragged me into this fucking game. And, you know what? I tricked you all. You were here for Transformers, and now I'm dragging you into my other sci-fi hyperfixation. To be honest, you probably don't need to work on your ship anymore. Nothing else will be forcing you to use it. But getting stuff through those missions will require a better ship unless you hop onto someone else's. But what if I just want to, like, make my ship super fucking cool and awesome? What do you think about that? What if I want my ship to be super fucking cool and awesome? And I am certain there's gonna be other quests in the future that force you to use your railjack more. It's only a matter of time. Because, like, the 1999 thing seems to be, like, their main priority right now. But we're gonna go back into space. The boy band needs a little bit of ship flight. This is true. Then it'll become super fucking cool and awesome. And rad. You know, I might as well show, because, you know, we got, like, that soundtrack playing, because, like, the sacrifice is my favorite fucking quest. I need to show my dad shrine. Look at my dad shrine. Do you like my dad shrine? I even got an Umber Noggle. That is true, actually. All 3 Nemesis factions require a final battle in space. Yeah, I have not done any of them. I just fucking bit my tongue. Ow. Behold my stuff. Got all my mains, kind of. I want them to rework Frost so bad. I'm so proud of how my Frost looks. I fashion framed him so good, but it's like he's really, I don't know. I just don't think he's quite there for the way modern Warframe functions. Like, you got the bubble, and that's it. All I can say to that is good luck unless you bring fans. Yeah. Like I said, if I can get my ship super cool and awesome, maybe I can solo it sometimes. But no, I have a Volt build I plan on doing, where my main, will be super cool and awesome. And rad, yes, and don't forget rad. Never forget rad. Bubble, I'm a Frost main and have never learned to use powers. Yeah, no, like, last time I used Frost, part of the reason of, like, what killed Frost for me is it's like, I had a couple of missions to where people did not like the bubble. And I'm like, what do you mean? Like, the bubble is Frost's thing. Like, especially for defense missions. What do you mean? The bubble isn't even, like, big to slow the enemies down a lot. But, like, I had, like, a person. But no, I had a person, like, meticulously typing into chat, trying to teach me how to turn off the bubble. And I'm like, but, Frost is a defense frame. Frost is a defense frame. The bubble used to be a problem, but now you can shoot in and out freely. Oh. I know, right? Somebody was telling me to turn off the bubble. And it's like, my bubble wasn't even big. It was a very small bubble, just covered the pod to keep it nice and safe. But everybody was telling me to turn off the fucking bubble. First version, Tenno couldn't shoot into it or down a hallway containing one. I mean, I guess, but it's like, when the enemies aren't in the bubble, what's the problem? Because I wasn't using the bubble in the hallway. But who knows? Maybe I'm a speedster main. I need to use Gauss more. I haven't quite like locked down Gauss yet on how to like use him effectively. He is fun though. In the handful of times I have used him, he is really, really fun. I just like don't use him on the regular to like know exactly how his abilities should be used properly and all that. It's the same thing with Grendel. I want to use Grendel for, you know why. But I never really figured out the way to play him either. He's just not really my playstyle, I guess, and it's just like, dang it, but I want to use the funny guy. I want to use the funny boy. Though, we are pretty much at the end of stream today. I might go ahead and wrap things up here. Who to potentially raid out to, though? Thanks for streaming, and thanks you for joining! I'm really excited about like the mic. I have so much more room on my desk now that I have an arm instead of like a little desk mount. Like my mic is just in front of me and there's nothing else in front of me except for my mouse and my keyboard. This is awesome. Once again, thanking Silverstreak for that. Silverstreak was lurking in my stream. And I guess one last thing I should say before stream. Right now, this week, I actually have my Discord open for a limited time. So if you do !Discord, you actually can get a link to join. I often do limited entry times for it. And because it's my birthday week, I thought I might as well let people join. So... Other than that, let me be indecisive really quick on who to potentially raid this time. What are people up to? What are people up to? Because a lot of like bigger streamers that I'm on, that I follow are on right now. You know what? Fuck it. I'll go ahead and just raid my wee bestie Runo. She's gonna be on for about another hour, so they're playing some Guilty Gear. Which actually, before I start that raid, that does remind me, at some point, I will be playing some Blaze Blue on stream, probably with Runo. I don't know if I have any Blaze Blue or Guilty Gear enjoyers in my chat, but I used to be pretty big into Blaze Blue. I don't typically play that many fighting games, but Blaze Blue was just a fun thing that with me and my middle school friend group and stuff. That was like the fighting game that we played together. I even did a group cosplay of it, so hey! But otherwise, I will next be on Thursday. Typically, the plan would be to play Doom Eternal, but I want to mess around with my computer settings because it did not like it last time I tried that. Though I might do Fortnite instead on Thursday, maybe, possibly, because I need to grind for this season because I do want the Power Rangers skins. So maybe Thursday.
Of course, I'll be working.
Damn it! Damn it. Not confirmed. Not confirmed, though. But I will be on Thursday. I'm going to try and be there at 5 o'clock instead of the usual 6 o'clock. So an hour earlier than I'm usually on because I'm trying out a new schedule and seeing how it works. But other than that, get this raid kickstarted to Daruno. Watch her kick ass as anime characters. And I will see you guys next time. Red kick started. Bye-bye!